45, 41. Oh. I was thinking about it. I think we're only about at the like halfway point of the game. I was like, I've been loving it. But we're 45 hours deep. I think we're only like halfway done. Because this is like the major plot point of this town. But like in our contest, there's 3 stops. And this is the first stop. So taking all of like the prologue chapter 1-ish first stop as half, we have totally not Canada to go to next. And then we go all the way back to where we started. May not even quite be at halfway, depending on what happens after we go all the way back to Grand Tread. I was like the joke that if I get hit by a truck, the driver's gonna want to pay me, want me to pay damages, but bears, yeah. Is that moose? I mean, we're talking about both, so both equal Luma.
Wonderful.
I don't want the game to end my first playthrough. It's been really good, to be fair. So I understand.
All right then.
We have 3 days to kill for the soiree, and then it's time for shit to get real. I think we want to. I want to go talk to Stroll, because Hulkenberg and Heismay both need us to be on the move, like go somewhere in the Gauntlet Runner to talk to them. So if we could get Stroll maybe in that same predicament, that would be, I think, ideal. And then we'll see who contacts us at night. We've got Alonso and Brigitte both as our main nighttime people. And if neither of them want to talk, then we'll mess with the Coliseum. But only 3 days. We'll see what we can accomplish. Even the Regicide playthrough, I'm at the very end, just grinding out a few things. Like, what am I gonna do after this? God. I mean, I know another RPG, I don't know if you're interested in it, is coming out. Or did it come out today? Tomorrow? I don't know. Romancing Saga 2. We played the demo for that a couple weeks back. It seemed pretty good. I am interested in that. It's just, there's so many games coming out. Too many. Too much. Not enough time. What are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Say, have you got some time right now? It's about what we discussed last time. I know I must head to my village to seek clues about my inheritance, but I freeze before I can take the first step. Let's go.
Oh, right.
Well, if you're sure, then I suppose now's as good a time as any. My home, the village of Halley, is on the outskirts of Grand Trad. As we'll need the runner, please extend my apologies to the rest. With the runner, we can make it there and back before dusk, though I can't help but feel guilt to request it for such a personal matter. I'm looking forward to the Monster Hunter beta as well. I don't know what day I'm gonna do that, but I do look forward to messing with the Monster Hunter stuff. With Stroll leading the way, we arrived at last to his childhood home, the village of Halley. Because like, there's a, if you have PlayStation Plus, which I don't pay for, you get it 2 days early on PlayStation. But then the official like PC and everyone else gets it on Halloween, which I don't stream on because it's a Thursday, but like there will be a stream, you know, that's I won't be streaming, but poledoo will. So I won't be doing it that, so maybe the Friday after, November 1st. With Stroll leading the way, we arrived at last to his childhood home, the village of Halia. It doesn't look like anyone has lived here for a very long time. It's a chilling sight. Traveling here by Gauntlet Runner, you'd think we were practically next door to the capital. Yet as I fled for my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now, but this was once the village's main road, full of people crossing every which way. You used to be able to see the mountains cresting the horizon over the rooftops. It was beautiful. I wish you could have seen it like that. We'll see it someday,
No,
right?
no.
We'll rebuild. It's been 7 years since that day. Feels like forever ago, and yet only the blink of an eye at the same time. Afterward, I was shuffled between various relatives. Nothing more than another mouth to feed. Fitting, I suppose, of the burden I'd become. I went to the site of our manor, but all I found was rubble. A few walls were sort of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except, I've discovered a letter.
Take this.
There was a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been designed to withstand a fire. I found a box there with a letter inside and recognized the writing as my father's.
Hey.
I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. I have no doubt that this is his will, and I know I must read it, but I'm going to go over there and just do that alone. Would you mind waiting nearby? Don't be such a baby. Nah, you're good,
Yeah.
bro. Yeah.
Thanks.
Do what you need. I waited nearby while Stroll read the will. Well, it's a good thing we found this. Seems I do indeed have an inheritance. The will said the family's treasure was dispatched to the royal capital. The royal capital?
What? Yeah.
But it doesn't give me a specific location. The letter's unfinished. I mean, how could it be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging human.
Damn it.
If only I'd...
Sorry.
Whenever I think back to that day. My father names me the sole heir of his estate. He even addressed the letter to my beloved son, Leon. I feel only shame at such endearments. But as it stands now, the inheritance has but one purpose. To repay the debts owed to my parents and my people. So if they would see our house rebuilt,
Definitely.
I'll be whatever they want me to be, a noble of prominence or otherwise. I can make the people speak the name of House Haliatus with reverence, and once it lives on the tip of everyone's tongue, maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words, my beloved son. I never imagined the day would come that I'd come to terms with these feelings. I owe you so much and more. I sense Stroll's deep in trust and his determination to confront his destiny. Okay. Yeah, no voices for any of the rank ups, really. I think there was some voicing, like, when you started. But, yeah, no voice actors for any of the follower conversations, unfortunately. Warrior lineage and reserve experience whenever we have another party member. But first things first, I'm sure he entrusted the inheritance to someone in the capital, but I've no clue who that might be. Well, it's a big city.
What do I do? Yeah.
Indeed, I've no idea what he did there beyond the fact that he would always come home bearing fish as gifts. Grandtrad was able to source fresh fish from Brialhaven, but in Halia they were a rare feast.
Aha.
Maybe I'm onto something. He spoke highly of the fish market, so he must have gone to the same one every time. Perhaps they'd remember him. That may be our best lead, and I'm afraid I shall once more take advantage of our generosity. When we return to Grandtrad, would you help me walk in my father's footsteps? It could still turn out fruitless, so I'll need all the help I can get.
This one's important.
It's a quest? Huh.
All right.
Okay. But first, I have one more thing I'd like to look into. I think we're at a good stopping point for today besides.
Let's head back.
I wasn't expecting it to turn into a quest. Okay. I feel that as well, Lonnie. I have a similar thing with Elden Ring. Got a co-op DLC playthrough that's just slowly working through whenever schedules line up. Okay, Alonso doesn't want to talk. Brigitte does. Can I?
Where to?
Hold on, let's see. If we go to Grand Trad... Hold on, let me... Noble's legacy. Struggles me to help track down his inheritance. He recalled his father frequented the fishmonger near the Grand Cathedral in Grand Trad.
All right then.
Near the cathedral. Oh, wait.
Where to?
Let's go.
I mean, I could only assume it's in one of these. It might be a daytime only thing as well, but I can only assume it's in these, like a marketplace stalls.
Say there.
All right then.
I would kind of also expect it to be on the map, but Ishkia artist, Burly Butcher.
Actually,
Oh, you're selling fish, but you won't talk to me. Yeah, the cheese man.
why, you little...
A different cheese person.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
This is all right, isn't it?
So he's to get lost here. Let's try not to wander off.
This is all right, isn't it?
All right then.
Oh, I was gonna say, what did I just... Okay. I didn't even realize.
All right then.
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
There's a gold... There's a gold beetle. Wow, that is... That is sneakily hidden. Jesus.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
I was like, wait, why can I talk to this guy? It wasn't the guy, it was a gold beetle.
Off the hook for
Yeah, it
that.
blends in so well. Holy.
Who'll take the crown now?
Oh,
Wait, what? Hold on, I didn't expect anything of value to come out of this guy, I'll be honest. An elder with a fairy in tow and none too educated by the looks of it. Wow. I'm a traveler, you see, as well as a student. I consider it my mission in life to impart what I've learned to others. You both ought to have some basic knowledge of this country. What say you to studying under my tutelage? Well, how rude. It wouldn't hurt to learn a thing or two. Do we listen to what he has to say? Okay.
if that's what you want.
Very well, permit me to inform you of some of the fundamental aspects of this country. How can such fresh meat be available at the heart of the city? What magic is this? What igniter? Royal capital casts quite a spell indeed. Are you ready then? Think of this marketplace as a microcosm of the suzerain state Ukrainia, of which Grand Trad is its capital. Take the fish being sold here, for example. They've been sent from Brylehaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania, which is one of the countries annexed by Ukrainia. Oceania is surrounded by sea, and its capital, Brylehaven, is the biggest port city on the continent. Vegetables largely come from the Principality of Montario, another country annexed by Ukrainia. Its capital is Altabury. Both countries, Oceania and Montario, lost the Annex War, and here we are. The war is a lengthy lecture in itself, so I'll save it for next time. For now, remember the names of the annexed countries, and we'll call that a job well done. Now, being here makes one somewhat peckish, does it not? You must be hungry, given all this brain work you're likely unaccustomed to. Bro. Ah, I know. There's a food I like. I came across it on my travels. I forgot I'd bought some. I'll share one with you. Scarlet taught me about the country and shared his favorite food with me. I mean, free food. Okay, I guess. What an asshole. Okay. I'm thinking this request probably can only be done during the day, so let's go to Brigitte. Oh, this filled with such senseless anguish. You're not Brigitte. Watchman. An Elden kid. You're one of Lady Brigitte's contacts, then? I am. I've been assigned to stand guard here. She told me not to let anyone but an Elden kid through. And you're Elden, sure as anything. No reason to turn you away, so come on in, I suppose. I didn't expect you to show up. You had a guard with information that you did expect me to show up. But okay, you hear the criers.
Everyone!
The anti-igniter terrorist hideout has been burnt to the ground. Local village, a front for criminal fiends. Torch thanks to a renowned igniter merchant, Lady Brigitte, wait.
At this time.
Oh. Those fearmongers cried of the dangers of magic igniters and planned to raid our royal capital Grand Trad once its people went unarmed.
Hear ye, hear ye.
However, they have been brought to justice through the overwhelming power of magic igniters. 3 cheers for Lady Brigitte. 3 cheers for magic igniters. There you have it. Burnt to the ground. And it's as the crier says. That entire village went up in a sea of fire. I didn't do anything. But the people I met then at the village, they're dead now.
Those people.
They were no anti-igniter group. It was the Sanctus Church, or rather those who perform its dirty work. They want the world to see that igniters are the only defense they have against the violence around them. And so they set a village ablaze to prove their point. And by taking my dog, they made me a tool in their schemes, making it look like the work of an anti-igniter group they knew I would set out to slaughter those responsible. Even though you stopped me before anything happened, someone else raised the village and named me responsible.
You get it.
In short, this is a warning. From here on, they'll ask nothing less than total, unquestioning obedience. What are you gonna do? Fuck this church, right? Killing some churchman won't change anything. Not when the whole institution's rotten. True. This world is a horrific place, defined by inequality and intolerance, and the ones who shaped it are the wealthy few who sit atop it. In other words, the church.
In those days.
I had friends of my own when I was a child of poverty. Even through all the sludge and mire, we survived together, broke bread together. They all died slow. Starvation or torture took them. The Sanctus Church wheedles the strong and takes from the weak, their wealth and their lives. I remember holding their cold bodies in my arms. That's when I decided from then on I'd be the one doing the taking. If the weak always die, if they'll lose everything, then I'd become strong. I'd be on the side that takes. I wouldn't let anyone steal what I had. I swore it. I threw away my heart, threw away my hope, and now I've clawed my way here. Made myself an underling of the same church that killed my friends. And still, even once you climb out of hell, there's only another circle of it waiting for you. It never ends. How far must I fight them? How much must I take from them to ensure they no longer tear things from my grasp? It'll be your head next. So I'll be the church's slave. I'll be whoever they need me to be. They can't hurt me. I'm built different.
It'll be fine.
I can protect myself, so you don't have to.
Up.
With all you must have been through, how can you live a life like that and still believe in light in this world? Why won't you let me give up? Damn. Brigitte's vulnerability and her desire to save, bring pain to my heart.
Why? Why did you?
Merchant and mag exchange, okay. When you think of this world you want to create, what do you imagine there? It won't be hell.
Trust me.
At the very least, it won't be hell. I see. Will all this finally come to an end? I wish I could have a heart like yours, strong and beautiful. I calmed Brigida down and waited until she fell asleep before I left the room. Damn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right. Two very uplifting conversations back to back.
Well then. All right.
Heavy shit.
Let's go.
Oh, hold on. Okay, there's still nothing on the map.
Come to think of it.
Also, who does want to talk, by the way? Alonzo during the day? What the hell are you doing in daylight? Okay.
It's quite fresh. I see.
Oh, okay. Do you know any shops that carry fish? We have fishy questions. Questions about fish? God damn it, Gallica. A fishmonger? Sure, they pop up when the catch is good. The shop to my left usually has some, in fact. Oh, we were on the right track all along. Well, should we buy some water while we're here? Thank you for the info.
Gone clammy all over in this humidity I have. Well met, eh?
Who's at her left?
Gone clammy all over.
This way.
Welcome.
Fresh fish, get your fresh fish. I've got bargains. That reminds me, I had some business with the fishmonger I should talk to.
What'll I do?
Welcome.
Welcome, welcome, one and all. If it swam in the rivers or seas, I've got it here, and it's all fresh as the ocean breeze. Apparently, Stroll's father frequented the fish market. I know he was a doting parent, but would a count really do his own shopping? The Counts of Halia, and just how do you know such a great man? You're acquainted with his son. Really now. I hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an elder, and Clamar nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. I don't think asking about his inheritance after that line, it's just gonna make us sound suspicious, but... Do you have something of his? What are you playing at? If this is some manner of con, I'll make it known far and wide, especially if it concerns the Count of Halia. He saved my skin once, and some pain in the arse nobles started making accusations about my produce. He happened to be there and stood up for me. From what I gather, he was only in the market to find a souvenir for his son. Fancy that, a noble buying things himself. Like father, like son. Blimey, you really do know him, don't you? Well then, I know another merchant you should speak to. He did a fair amount of business with the Count. That day, he said he had an appointment to meet this merchant in front of Regolith Grand Cathedral. Odd that he bought the fish first, huh?
What'll I do? Gone clammy all over.
Right
She's
out.
gonna be I have.
This is a joy.
Merchants.
What in tarnation's going on?
Proper aces. Right out.
Which one of you is a merchant? I don't...
You're not serious.
Heated conversation?
This I cannot fathom.
Did you hear a Sanctress was executed at the exhibition of the brave? Yes, I never imagined it would come to such a thing. Weren't the candidates supposed to bring the head of a monster they'd hunted?
What are we to do?
I've heard tell the Sanctress's misdeeds, but I still can't believe it. How could something like this happen? Logere, I fear the actions of that horrid Sanctress may stain the reputation of the entire religion. Speaking of which, it happened in Martiro, right? I heard it was that elder candidate who uncovered the truth there. Nelda, now that's a rather unexpected candidate, wouldn't you say? Indeed, it seems this tournament never ceases with its surprises. I'm sure that by the end of it, Ford and Louise won't be the only ones fighting.
Look at that.
Tensions seem high.
What's up?
Energetic prior. No. Are you a merchant? Oh,
And
there we go.
What do you want?
You're not one of my clients, and I only do business via referral. Stroll's father went to meet a merchant in front of Regolith Grand Cathedral. Could this be him?
So foolish. It arouses
Indeed, I was
great
acquainted with the
pity.
late Count of Halia. Oh, is that so? You say you know his son, do you? The Count was a truly honorable, upstanding man. I doubt any son of his would associate with riffraff like you. Oh, okay. The merchant is still suspicious of me. What should I say? Did his fish stink? That... What? Thanks to my overwhelming imagination, I was able to choose words that convince the merchant I have no ill intent. How interesting. Yes, they did indeed stink. The Count would often buy fish himself and then show up to our meetings with them in hand. Amusing as it was, I worried about how he would keep them fresh. That stirs some memories. The Count of Halia that I remember was a magnanimous man. He was genuinely kind to
Our
all he
business is
met.
done.
Perhaps I should have learned from his example. Very well. Tell me your story and I will listen. Okay. I see, you must forgive my suspicion. You truly are a friend of his son, aren't you? I do apologize, but surely you understand my caution. Word of his lost inheritance has spread, and con men have tried every trick in the book to
I
claim
do
it.
appreciate
I
your
have indeed been
assistance.
entrusted with the inheritance always meant for the Count's son. Please, give him that message. The rest of the details I'd prefer to share with him directly. Please bring him with you when you're able. Okay. And now we can do Stroll's rank 6. What does Faker rank 6 do? Just the cost of Faker lineage? Okay. What do you do at rank 6? Ooh, 3 slots. Oh, wait. And... okay, even more reserve experience, whatever. Wow, we're already nearing the 3rd job. Okay. Yeah, sure.
I'm sorry.
Very interesting dialogue option, yeah.
Oh, it's you.
Ironic how fidgety. Yep. How you doing, Graham? I was to go talk to him with Stroll. I found the man holding your inheritance. Have you? You must take me to him so we can talk. It's nice to finally meet you. Well, we have met, but you were just a babe in your mother's arms. Funny how much you've come to resemble them both. Your father and I did charity work providing aid to the downtrodden. It was hardly lucrative, but I was quite taken by his charisma. He did charity work in the capital? I hardly knew his business here, to be honest. My connection to your father is ultimately what led him to entrust your family fortune to my guardianship. I'm pleased to finally put it in your rightful hands.
No.
I don't mean to pry, but have you decided what you will do with it?
That is...
I had thought to use it to rebuild our house, but to hear my father used his fortune to help people, I admit I'm having second thoughts. The refugees of Halia are struggling to survive without permanent housing, and knowing this, I would put these funds to the needs of my house. It would take tremendous time and money to restore our territory. I wouldn't be able to tend to their hardships for many seasons to come. You are truly a Stroll, lad. Right down to your father's strength of character. If I might be so bold, allow me to present you with an option.
Oh.
If you work thusly, you purchase a parcel of land from your pick of the gentry. Many are in desperate need of coin and would easily part with estates they cannot sustain. You could then offer this land to your people to build upon. Would that not give them solace?
True.
I see the wisdom in it, but I can't imagine finding such an ideal expanse in such short order. If it's the negotiations you're concerned about, that's where I come.
Quite.
Perhaps you've heard the name Lord Hydron, best known for his piety. Well, he is well versed in such matters. Hydron. Oh boy. Oh, so you do know him. Well, I can appreciate why you've recoiled from him. Yeah. But for such an occasion as this, he would be a potent ally. I dare say he would be precisely the savior you need to realize your ideals.
My ideals. Yes.
I apologize. I'm just caught off guard by how quickly these tides change. I gladly accept your generous offer to aid me in negotiations. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
No.
Words I'd hear my mother and father say often. They practically bludgeoned me with it. What does it mean? It means if you believe in your cause enough to see it done, then you will find a way. Something like that, anyway. If I can procure new land, all those people could return to some semblance of the lives they were forced to abandon. They could go back to a time of peace before the human attacked.
Just...
And you have no small role to play here. You know that, don't you? If treachery claims the throne, this whole country will fall to ruin, and I'll have no hope of saving the people of Halia, let alone realizing my ideals.
Hey.
In other words, the future of many depend on our fight. Our hope lies with you, Captain. I can sense Stroll's deep-seated trust and newfound resolve.
Whatever burdens you carry, I'll carry them too. Thank you.
I owe you my thanks for discovering the man safeguarding the inheritance. It was surely no easy feat to find him.
You're a lifesaver.
More tolerance.
All right.
At this rate, tolerance will be our first one to be maxed.
That reminds me.
If you don't mind my asking, did you hear anything else about my father in the search? Yeah, he loved his son. Come off it. You've gone a bit over the top with that one. I mean, everyone has said it, to be fair. My father in the same position I am now. I wonder what he would do. I returned to the others with Stroll, who was still deep in thought. All right. And nobody wants to talk at night. Okay. So I wonder... I don't feel anything right now. Okay. So... Colosseum time.
All right, then. Let's go. What now?
We were told that our next fight is against a bunch of Goborn. I feel like Swordmaster is a decent play because it has AoE. I feel like we need to have AoE just in general. It's not an AoE attack, but we do have an AoE buff. Pretty hefty one at that. I'm trying to think what other AoE attacks we even really have. I guess we could, yeah, synth. Let's see, one enemy. Okay. Pugilist. I know Pugilist has an AoE synth. It's with Warrior, though, and I don't want to use Stroll's turn for that. I mean, it doesn't have to be Stroll's turn if the turns line up correctly, I guess. Goborns also have no weakness, So it's just we need to hit for AoE, and that's just kind of it. I mean, Mage has AoE synthesis. It is weak AoE. Where Wizard, I think, has medium AoE synthesis. I kind of just want to go in and see, like, how it is just with what we've got. Let's rumble. How you doing, Crow?
Incredible.
I've gotten used to monsters staring us down, but a crowd like this makes me kind of nervous. Still, it's just another battle, right? There's nothing you can't beat.
Come on.
Our challenger cruise burns is ready to risk it all. Let's make it one for the ages. And fight.
All right, let's show him what we can do.
Okay.
Commander!
This is a bit terrifying given, let's see, formation of vigor.
It's okay. We can. Magic knife.
I wonder if we do just a proclamation.
Come on.
Now, what's the...
And then rising slash.
Hack and slash!
Yeah, if we can fire those off,
Our future.
For all that we strive for.
that'll definitely do.
Let justice prevail.
That taunt was actually really damn good.
I'll use
Okay.
what I must.
Let's do another formation of vigor. Make sure we're all at
Let's take on.
max attack.
Come forth, royal soul.
I'll do another proclamation. Just in case.
Name of Swordmaster!
Rising slash.
They die hard!
Oh,
With a single
they're so
fist,
close. I mean, the
shape our
Goborn
future.
King is still just out here living.
For all that we strive for.
Oh. Okay.
Help him back up.
Well, they weren't supposed, and they're all landing it. Stop it.
But how?
And then weak. Oh god.
Ice Base's about to collapse.
And you landed the forget. Wow.
Ice Base
him.
knocked out.
Critical strike has low accuracy, by the way.
Ice poison.
My best.
Control.
Wasn't
Someone get him
enough.
back on his feet. All right. Let's
Okay.
show him what we can do.
accept your fate.
It's okay. We can take the rear guard. Come forth, royal soul.
I shall fight as
I go
the
mags.
Swordmaster!
Yeah, that was really bad. Do I have a multiple? No.
No. No holding back! Hack and slash!
Miss. I mean, only one person was weak to it. I'm pretty sure it was crits that did all that. Given we're on a turn limit, I don't even know if I'm allowed to miss.
Pugilist, join with me.
Like, we'll do one of these.
How?
Holy. Okay. Wait. Did one of them dodge that? I was like, where'd my turn go? What do you mean? This RNG is dog shit.
My path ends here.
Help him
Not
get back
yet.
in the fight!
My best
Bro!
wasn't
Someone get him
enough.
back on his feet! Alright, let's show him what we
Power
can do.
of King.
Helpful as ever. Let's stay calm. Falling back.
I can't have. Ah!
Why?
Dodged! Nice one, Captain!
Let justice prevail. Let me help. We cannot falter.
You think yourself equal
Okay, no
to a
one missed
Yuki's
there and
agility?
actually killed one. Fucking hell, dude. I'm debating if I want to pass.
Mustn't
I
settle
think
for the
I
easy way.
actually think I
leave it
have
to you.
to.
I will fight with Vida's power.
In the name of Swordmaster. One left. That'll do.
All right. Now we got to deal with that.
As the they yet cling to life.
The general's command may turn. I'll use what I must. Hellfire!
Nice. Okay. You just hit. This is all you gotta. You just gotta hit,
For greater heights.
and it's fine.
Bravo.
Absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. The audience loved every moment. You've risen through the ranks. You've been promoted to bronze 2. There's more fighting ahead of you, but here's a reward for this time. Go on, it's yours. Man of War gloves.
Look at you!
What are they, like shock gloves? I feel like taking the challenge to improve my courage.
All right.
Fight another day.
The challenge is open to you anytime you wish. You're always welcome here at the Coliseum. Oh.
Time
I don't think
marches
I've ever
on,
seen
and
it
the
show
age of
up
the
and
new
not
king
change.
draws nearer.
Interesting. And we do have Faker Esports as a job. 'Tis the day before Louise's soiree. Let us do what we are able, then simply wait. We've done all that is within our power, and the die has already been cast. I wonder if we'll really find the formula within Louise's quarters. Sorry, can't help but worry.
Oh well.
All we can do now is hope that the operation goes off without a hitch. This one will be a real tightrope act, but if we can't pull this off, then we have no hope of ever saving the prince. All right, final day of free time.
So?
Like it or not, today's the last day you'll have free time. Take care of anything you'll need to do before you infiltrate the Sharadrius. Okay, and Stroll, let me talk to Stroll, see if he... Nope, okay. So we've hit a wall with our main party. I feel like we go talk to Alonso. Him being daytime right now is kind of fucking things up. I need him to go back to being nighttime.
Greetings.
What are you up to? I've been waiting.
Hey.
Would you mind coming with me to see the landowner?
Thank you.
My network already has the info. I'll send the final go-ahead. That'll ensure the landlord takes a certain little-used path, so we won't be disturbed. Now, the curtain rises. Alonso, what are you doing here? What are you planning? Have you heard? A little bird told me your daughter has a man she fancies. What was his name again? Oh, right. Cuculus. Oh! Yo, this was your plan? Did you say your goodbyes to her before you left? Or had she gone out somewhere?
You bastard!
What have you done to my daughter, you cur? What happens to your precious daughter depends on you. Tell your guards to give us a little space. God damn. Okay.
Now!
What are you after? My life? If you're offering it, sure, but there's something I want more. Tell me, where do your desires truly lie?
What?
My desires? What the hell are you getting at?
I?
To get into your purse strings, I had to use everything at my disposal to look into you. What I found was rather discomforting. Allegedly, you've committed several atrocities in various villages, yet many villagers still respect you. I'd assumed you used money or force to make them submit, but I was wrong. Perhaps you've hidden your true intentions this whole time. Explain yourself. She's 5 years younger than me, yes. She's quite lovely when she smiles, just like her mother. With such a beautiful little family at stake, you got 5 years. How old are you? Hold on. Hold on, Lonzo. How old is this girl? I don't know if I can back you up right now. To obey what your conspirators told you behind closed doors.
That's right.
You're a beloved father, an upstanding man, and they noticed. They fed you lies and flattery in turn. One moment you're praised, the next threatened. And before you knew it, you've fallen in line with the oppressors of the weak, and you can't break free. It's a rather pitiful tale, don't you think?
Silence!
What do you know? How can you possibly understand the depravity that taints this world? I have 3 daughters. Those bastards, they...
Tell me.
Don't you wish you could end this ruse? I'd have quit long ago if I could. I don't want to be stolen from any longer. I haven't the power to change a single thing.
Ridiculous.
Sounds awfully familiar, doesn't it? When have I heard those words before? It's like, it's a common phrase, bro. I don't know. I suppose it must be a popular sentiment then. And if I hadn't met you, I would have surely ended up just like him.
Moving on.
Well, I've learned what I wanted to know. Now then, good sir, would you like a chance at redemption? I'll set your daughter free, and I'll even help you atone for your sins, so long as you agree to my terms and cooperate with me. Fine, I'll accept your offer. You have my word. You hear that? All right, then it's time for the big reveal. I haven't done anything to your daughter. Actually, I've never even met her.
Hey.
You understand why I told you that load of rubbish, don't you? I took a gamble on you, on what you truly desire. I don't think you should tell him that, like, immediately, but okay. He didn't immediately, like, rescind all compliance, so, all right. Well, well, that's one mountain climbed. I predicted correctly and won my bet. What now then?
But
I got a few ideas. You just sit back and look forward to it. In hindsight, I've always run away when things take a turn for the worse. Even when I tried to die, it was to escape my sins. But you've helped me figure out what I ought to do. Something only I can do. Yes, I'm a liar and a cheat. Yet I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of a world that made me become the deceiver I am. What lies ahead will be the great conman Alonso's work of a lifetime.
Remember your vow.
For this new king who will change this cesspit into a never-before-seen utopia, I'll pull the wool over the world's eyes, then take it for myself. What Alonso's words mean isn't clear, but I can see the steadfast resolution in his eyes. He's decided to place his absolute trust in me. Ah, okay.
I will live to my fullest potential.
Or at least it was a bluff, but Jesus, dude. I'm sure you're dying to know what I have planned, but just bear with me for now.
Farewell.
When next we meet, I'll unveil everything in spectacular fashion, but be sure you don't delay. But for now, farewell. Okay. Coliseum.
All right then.
Let's go.
We don't know the next opponent though. Let's see. Do you want to hear about your opponent? Yes. This battle will be unlike any other so far. You have to run around the Coliseum alone and fight with only the power of the weapon you're holding. Dark Souls fight? Hold on. Your opponents will be a mob of Gangaflos and Serpetius. Watch out for those Gangaflos, and particularly Pachamine, but I don't know what those are right offhand. Sounds like you won't be able to rely on your archetype in this battle. You have to avoid their attacks and pick them off when you can. With that, all that's left is the fight. Go, show us what you've got.
What'll it be?
Okay, hold on. I mean, now that the Coliseum is available, yeah, it's at least something to always do at night. Ah.
Come on, come on.
A challenger cruise burns are to risk it all. Let's make it one for the ages. And fight.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Come on. Forward.
Oh, hi.
There they are.
Oh, the ball sack snakes.
Very impressive.
Charging in.
I knew you could
Ow.
do it.
Impressive as ever.
I see the enemy. Forward. I'm right here. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Lights on the money.
A brilliant bang-on blow by our challenger. Magnificent work. All the monsters have been annihilated. That last one would have made it real sketchy. I was in... I couldn't dodge when I tried to. Absolute smashing fight you showed us there. The audience loved every moment. You've risen through the ranks. You've been promoted to Bronze 1. If you win the next match, you'll receive a special reward. There's more fighting ahead of you, but here's a word for this time. Oh. That's a good-ass reward. I can't make use of it, unfortunately, because I'm pretty sure they're not gonna let me teleport to the church.
Look at you.
But maybe they will, but I doubt it. The audience is really riled up. You did a great job fighting with all those eyes on you.
All right.
More courage.
Fight another day.
The challenge is open to you anytime you wish. You're always welcome here at the Coliseum. Still no movement.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Soiree day.
At last.
Everyone, the soiree will be held tonight at the feast hall Louise is staying at. Let's go over our roles one more time.
Got it?
First, we all greet Louise together. Let her know we showed up. Excepting Gallica, of course. She stays hidden, so he only sees one person going missing. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Gallica slip out with all speed and head for Louise's gauntlet runner. Heismay, Hulkenberg, and I will keep tabs on Louise and by whatever time we can. Understood? We have one objective. Take the curse formula from Louise's Skyrunner.
All right.
All hangs upon this mission. His Highness and Prince and the very kingdom itself are at stake. Oh, the Prince. I know I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're depending on. Once you're in, if you run into any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quick. We can't have them raising the alarm.
Things will be fine.
You're really the only one who has a chance alone against Luis's best. Try to put all this on your shoulders, but we believe in you. 1v1 fights, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Let's watch ourselves out there. All four of us. Okay. We move at nightfall. Skipped everything straight to night. Straight into the soiree, too. Yeah, okay. No
Sharp
weapon
soldiers
purifying.
all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
Minding our runner? I was like, oh, was Neurus invited? I didn't know.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner. What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Luis and live to tell it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
There he is!
Hello.
I'm glad you could make it.
I'm a little nervous.
I'm nervous.
Well, most here found their success in the military. Few have the patience for cordial politesse. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way. Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuous forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
Follow me and this land may be saved. Yeah, let's, you know what? I don't think you could fuck up dialogue in situations like this. The one time it seemed like we could, Gallica told us to shut the fuck up and try again. So
Follow me, and I will guide this land to salvation.
The false prophet Forden would doom us all. Glory to Count Luis!
Hanging the Sanctuarist wasn't enough, eh?
Their hatred for the church runs deep. They show promise.
Dash it all, boy.
they're like, this fuck up, man.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
Go. We'll take care of the rest.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
You little red-eyed! You want to say that again?
Okay, seems like my opportunity to slip out.
All right.
All right. More people have taken an interest in me, and Louise has formally acknowledged it. Now we just need to find the formula to the prince's curse. We managed to slip out of the soiree and infiltrate the Charadrius, while the guards were short-handed.
All right.
Bigger than the one, and he brought the like weird pinata-looking human thing too. We made it. So far, everything's going according to plan. Security's nice and light. We were smart to do this on the night of the soiree. The lift in Luis's quarters over there. Wait, why was that auto? We need to be careful, so let's sneak in quick. Hang on, there are guards in front of the lift. Of course they're watching this door. I don't think they're looking this way, though. Let's see if we can sneak a peek.
Ugh.
What's going on? We can't afford to get slowed down. Like it was supposed to be like one of those human eggs. Okay. We don't have a choice. We'll have to look for a way around.
Stop.
Come here a moment. Oh wait, what are you doing? You heard that alert this morning, huh? Just making sure all the extra security measures are in working order. What's wrong with you? Something's got you worked up. Ah, right. The bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you? Cabio's on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door? Well, I heard someone saw Lady Juna enter the bridge.
Oi!
What? You don't mean... Are they alone in there? What do you think's going on?
Yeah!
That's great. This is our chance.
No way!
The key's not working. This is the one that worked before. Maybe they changed the lock somehow? They were just talking about some extra security measures.
Oh, good.
This isn't good. What do? We don't have much time.
Now we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Might I have a moment, please?
Stroll, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by
Oh
your
God,
decision?
Troll, don't. What are you doing? This is not the time.
That is true.
But why?
To save this country.
Stroll!
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel. I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Stroll.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
Oh, okay.
That brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to? He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
Oh boy. That's right, the guards won't come back. If we miss this opportunity, we won't get another.
What?
I feel the strangest sensation, like my body's being pulled downward. What's going on? There wasn't a takeoff scheduled tonight. Takeoff? Wait a second. You mean the runner is taking off? Why is this happening now? This wasn't part of the plan. We're gaining speed. What's our course?
Oh no. Oh no.
Hang on, this is bad. We've got to change the flight path or we'll ram straight into that sphere of water. The whole area is thick with distortion from the magma. If we get too close, the whole damn craft will tip. What do we do? All this commotion's going to have this place full of panicking guards. We stay put, they'll find us. Come on, follow me. Let's retreat to the deck for now.
Phew! Close one. What was that? The floor suddenly tilted. Whoa!
Okay. I think Juna is driving, and she has no idea what the fuck she's doing.
What's going on? That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magma crystal. Maybe this is it.
Bye? Also, what does it look like inside the ship right now if everything's turned 90 degrees? Like, how's the party doing?
That helped a lot.
What just happened? We're safe, but how? Are we standing on the outside of the Shiradris?
No.
I knew this was a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages. This isn't going according to plan. I wasn't expecting to get thrown out onto the hull. Failure's not an option. I have to think. What can I do to keep this mission on track?
What do we do?
We gotta get back inside for one. Great, yeah, would love to, but I don't see any way in. I say that option's out. Okay, this is one of those, like, I gotta click everything, wait for help. Yeah, too dangerous. Lose the private quarters. It's all the way at the far end of the runner, but actually you've got a point. The key might end up being useless, so sneaking from the outside might be our best bet. Oh, well, that was kind of all the same. Whatever. You got a plan, don't you? Some way to get from here to Louise's room?
Did you?
What, you're just gonna cut straight across the hull? I mean, if anyone could do it, it's you, but are you sure you want to risk it? If you're serious, we'll get ready. We'll ride together. We ride. All right. Ride or die. Got it. If you're careful, you should be able to jump across the glowing sections by using them as scaffold.
Here we go.
We're losing time, so let's hurry. Hide in your bag. Please don't kill us. You'll automatically jump between scaffolds. However, if you jump when there isn't a scaffold in front of you, you'll fall. Be on the lookout for scaffolds and head to Louise's quarters.
No. This is
Okay, so that wasn't a scaffolding, apparently.
Okay.
I guess I need to be further out on the wing.
Gangway! Look at you!
I see. Okay, the turning on this thing sucks here.
Is it happening?
As far as I can tell, there's not a brake.
Okay, here we go. Gangway!
Oh, maybe? I don't actually know. Jesus, okay. Okay. I can't fucking see. What am I supposed?
No.
This section sucks. What the hell?
Happening.
I see.
I think it was
Okay,
super
go.
far in.
Gangway.
I think.
Yeah. I knew it.
We go all the way out. Let me just hold left. Yeah, I think I was supposed to go all the way in. And then this is a complete blind jump. Okay. Yeah, can't say I like that. That should have just been a cutscene. Should have just been a cutscene. I got to Louise's quarters. I thought we were gonna die there. You can be so reckless.
This is no good.
I think we're moving away from the crystal. The runner's going back to normal. If we don't get inside quick, we're dead. At least it was short. It's not like the 7R or Bayonetta motorcycle street sections. You have to jump through the door. Hurry, quick. Just in time. If we stayed out there like that, we'd have plummeted. Coincidence or not, it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side. So here we are. So is everything inside the ship fine? Was that like just... They talked about distortions. Was that just like a weird anomaly for us and nobody else? I guess? Whatever. Maybe it's got some special spell so nothing falls when it's turbulent.
Let's hurry.
Anyway, the formula we're looking for is somewhere in here. Let's hurry and find it.
Okay.
Books on books about magic here. With a collection this size, he must be pretty passionate about his studies, huh? Guess that's how he managed to craft such a powerful curse. Now's not the time to be speculating on his hobbies. Doesn't seem like the formula's on this ship. Quite the art collection he's got here. This one looks like an exterior shot of the Shiraji.
Incredible.
It's enough just walking around in the runner. This painting really helps put into perspective just how impressive this vessel is. They say it was originally developed by the state army, and Louise has claimed it for its own. To him, it's a symbol of power. No doubt about that. You don't think he hid the formula behind one of these paintings, do you? Nah. Still, this place is immaculate. Not a dust mote in sight. It's a map marked with different routes. Looks like it shows the Oceania area. Oh, wait, he's gonna... Oh, I was like... Almost punch my mouse off my desk. I didn't even know there's like a floating thing here. We might be going... Let's see if there's a route out there. And then Monterio's like over here. Island place?
Check this out.
There's a mark on one of these islands off the shore. Weird, I've never even heard of this place. If Louise is interested in this island for some reason, or, oh, is Louise interested in this island for some reason? Wonder why. I'm not able to look at the world map from here, right? No. I'm seeing several books on magic stacked on this shelf. No formula yet. Definitely noticed something about spells, though. Where the heck is it? We'll just have to keep looking. Magic book, magic book. Oh, another magic book. Some of these texts are pretty dense. It's like a little research library in here. Maybe the curse formula is hidden somewhere? Like, I don't know, stashed behind a false panel or something?
God.
No, wishful thinking. Let's look somewhere else. The door, huh? Such beautiful flowers, but I've seen them somewhere before.
Look.
Are these the royal flowers, the one Louise scattered at the royal funeral? Keeping them in his room like this, it's like he's displaying a trophy. Wonder if that ego of his will fit inside of a crown. Makes me sick just thinking about it. Let's find the formula quick. We have to save the prince. Can't get it open.
This?
This looks like a storage closet, but it's shut pretty tight. Let's revisit this later. What is it? Find something? Hold up. Is that?
Look!
It's the same. Oh, this one's actually voice acted.
But
Okay.
why would Luis? It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
Let's say impossible.
That's impossible.
You think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait, in there! There's a hidden box. Yes, magic formulas! But which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
Oh.
What are you doing here?
I got lost.
I got lost.
You're a terrible liar.
Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there?
You're that fairy from before. Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch.
Ma'am. Not the...
So,
okay.
Remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Not the fucking glassy eyes. Stop.
Hey, get away from him.
I was like, yeah, I couldn't remember what it was called. Cavadon. That's right.
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
What are you looking for?
What exactly are you looking for?
Can't say, but I'll ask you no questions either. That makes us even, right? So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica?
Huh?
Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
Someone's coming!
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runtime might have figured for a rat, but even Milord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal!
Wait, how do you know both of us are in here?
And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Everything's falling apart!
Or maybe he was listening. I don't know.
I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this.
All right.
Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse.
Why do you know that?
I knew
Well,
it.
I mean, she was definitely looking
We both know
and
what
snooping,
you're here for, right?
but I don't know why.
Take what's inside and leave.
Who
Okay.
are you? What are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
She told us to run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
Your attention, everyone. Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public, this hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
Huh. Oh.
But my lord,
Okay.
Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
I mean, I don't think it matters if Forden allows it or not.
Why would I care for his
Yeah, I was about to say.
The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads.
All hail Lord Luis!
We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Luis.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels. Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the gauntlet runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
They're like, fake fan, fake fan.
Hey, Del, look! The Caradrius is airborne.
Oh. Wait, where was the soiree being held? I thought it was in the ship, I'll be honest. That's what I was like, wait, how does no one know everything's like taking off?
What?
That makes so much more sense.
You hear
Okay.
anything about a takeoff today? With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. Do you know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba.
Oh.
Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help. Think the rat nipped him too? Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Whoa, Del, eyes up. It's coming down.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Whoa, Del!
I guess it was just some restaurant or inn, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. It's been such a long time ago since I got that detail. I think that was Friday's stream. It's Wednesday. We're almost out of time. We have to chase them. That's right, after Juna and Glidell. It's open. Earlier we weren't able to get through. The trip's been turbulent, so maybe the lock broke along the way, and that'd be why Glidell was able to get in here too. Oh, this is
Ready?
bad. All set. No telling what might happen in a situation like this. Do I have a... Did they even let me save here? Like, what?
What now?
No. Was I able to save back here? No. Okay, well... I was like, what choice do I have? Okay.
Was that?
Was that Juna? I think she's on the deck. We'll go help her. Yeah, not gonna ignore a distress call. All right, to the deck then.
No.
Oh, I see.
I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours. You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command?
That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Gladel, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
I appreciate you still trying to sweet talk your way through this. I don't think it's gonna work at this point.
What? Don't you dare patronize me. You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Rassant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me, no one else.
Oh, interesting.
And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included.
I mean, we did see, like, earlier... So I was like, hey, aren't you one of Louise's guys? There's like... There was some conversation, and he was just like, ew. You know there's more people than just him, right?
There's been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
Oh my, you're pathetic.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector!
All right.
Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy.
That is true. Yeah, all three people involved, us, Juna, and Gladel, all betraying Louise for different reasons.
Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
Can't attack because of the hot... Oh, okay.
Spectacular. A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector.
Rend. Okay.
Isn't there anything we can do?
You like that? Who's your king now? I am!
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace.
Ah.
He has no pets here.
I see what's about to happen.
So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right. I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected.
This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
Ah.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful.
I mean, but we're like top 20, bro. Like,
Juna, if you take my side,
oh, but wasn't it?
I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis
Oh, God.
could ever be.
Over my dead body. I am Giovanni Cygnus. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own
Cygnus.
to protect, and
Why
I
does
will
that sound
accept nothing
familiar?
less.
What? It worked?
Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends. You call it an archetype, right?
What?
Yes,
I
you
thought
know a
as
bit too
much.
much.
Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth.
Oh.
Not even my sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Very well. O lodestar, who wanders in
They're like, well, you already know, so here you go.
traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Look at me. What you see now is my commitment to my song.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, and I knew she was a character. They didn't do a very good. They didn't really hide it in marketing.
Rises from the depths of my heart.
I just didn't know when she would be a character. Huh. There's also a songstress job, so like
How does she have the same power? She's just a
she had to be at least important. Like she was definitely tied to the songstress job.
Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn.
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
All right.
I see.
I didn't watch too many trailers, but it was still hard to avoid. A lot of it was, you know, when we finished the demo to the game, they ran a way too informative of a trailer. They showed an upsetting amount during the trailer when you finish the demo. She was one of them. I was like, well, cool, thanks, game. I could have gone without that knowledge, would have been more impactful.
All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really, especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. Do you know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while.
What do you mean it's been a while?
Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands. A duel, then. You can die together.
I hope her sister gets to at least be an archetype, because her sister is the cute bird girl. Masked dancer. Oh, she's masked dancer, not the songstress. Huh. Archetype can equip different masks to use. Oh, those things we've been getting. Wait, oh God. Are you like an apothecary type job? Do you use items? Ew. Maybe it's not horrible, hopefully. The Seeker's Mask is currently equipped to obtain new masks, visit special experiments in academia. I guess we'll find what that means later.
Fine. He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to get one. Let's
Infernal
give it hell.
Vortex. Oh, okay. Maybe it's just an equipable, like, okay, this is your move set because you equip this mask, and not like you have to consume this mask to use this item. All right. Increased success rate of skills that inflict status ailments, Tetra Brick, Tarukaja, Cyclo, and Infernal Vortex. Okay, okay.
By the chivalrous, let's work
Magic
together.
Knight's Hammer.
No, this won't work.
I was gonna say, I don't have healing, but I do have this at least. Okay.
Better be sure. By this power.
Roar! With me now, Hector!
Ow!
Well, I actually don't know why she got like a fancy outfit, because she doesn't look like it right here. And I don't think anyone else has physically transformed like that. So I don't know why she got like a new design or something. I don't know.
I'll give you mask dancer. Howling wind or weakness.
Let's take off.
Okay, okay.
Let me help.
Thank you.
Death to all
Mask
traitors!
dancer.
I will fight with Come forth, royal soul. Come on.
Take this!
Badly hurt.
Ow.
Get her some healing.
Oh, fuck you.
With me now, Hector!
Juna, are you okay?
Goddamn crit.
Look, you're about to drop. Gale, you hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Don't let up
By
now,
this
Juna.
power. We're not out of this yet.
My
This is
star
just what I need.
rising! Death to all traitors!
Proclamation.
Stay strong, Hector!
Okay. A 330 heal ain't too bad.
Behold this power. You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Don't let up now,
Magic
Juna.
Knight.
You know,
Get him.
Lightning.
Still
here?
oh, oh.
New weakness.
Stay strong, Hector!
You know, I expected that to do a lot more.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away. Watch me. Howling wind or weakness.
By magic
Don't
knight.
let up now, Juna.
Roar.
There we go.
Hector! Damn it! Damn you all!
I've got just the dance for you. Behold.
All right, burn.
Raging fire.
Nope.
I will magic knight.
I will Metaline though.
Thank you.
Die already!
Of course, we're weak to it.
Badly hurt.
Oh boy.
I call upon a royal soul.
Okay.
Gale. Juna,
But
are you
magic
okay?
knight. We're not out
Look
of
like
this
you're
yet.
about to drop.
Are you doing that every turn? No. Okay. As long as he's not doing that every turn, we can make a do. I wonder if he's susceptible to burn? Because he's not
By the
weak to
chivalrous
either of
spirit
these
of the
elements. Oh, you know, I should look at, should have looked at her,
By
synthesis.
this power.
I do slash. Okay.
Die!
Nothing. Okay.
Watch me.
Not with this combo, anyway. Okay.
It's okay.
And then metal line.
Die!
Mass dancer. Burn.
Let's stay calm.
She should be able to take one more hit. If he goes for the plasma again, then we might be in trouble, but
No.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I won't hold back.
I mean, like, okay. He used lightning, so I was hesitant to click it.
Mass dancer.
Magic knife. We're not out of this yet.
Die!
Nice.
I call upon a royal soul. Stubborn, eh?
By this power.
You're right.
Still up?
Okay.
Die
Oh.
already!
We gotta get one more for the road, huh?
Bastards!
Badly hurt. Get her
Ow.
healing. Mass dancer.
That hurt.
I was definitely expecting to lose just because I like chose the wrong job.
Me?
But okay, 6 grand. Ayy. And she comes in at level 34. We're already rank 5 in her archetype. Okay.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book!
I think we're popular enough. Yeah.
Why?
On knife's edge.
Happening? No. I'm the future king. I can't. I can't breathe.
It's quite literally strangling him. Like, Grievous just got halted in place and then Louise cut his throat. I think the king is quite literally snuffing this guy out. Yeah. Okay. Jesus.
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
What the hell?
Dead. You lot kill him.
No, actually.
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well, you know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilehaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Exactly.
Yes, exactly.
Right!
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, No, just... Suppose that means the rat was Glodell?
Jesus.
Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
I do think that was, I read what you said earlier, Mags, or so much was happening. I forgot to go back to it. The, you know, he was confident, Glodell was confident that the King's magic protected him. But yeah, Louise entering the race or whatever. But Louise was already on the thing, so I don't think Louise would have mattered in hindsight. Because he's already on the monument. He's already in like 2nd or 3rd place. I think Glodell just thought he was more important than he is.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Yes, much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips.
Ma'am?
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Okay, Peppa Pig. Very believable.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
So Glodell was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Glodell overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Oh.
Too right. Dead can't speak after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Glodell was a right prolific candidate. We know the King's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true...
Oh, you know what? Maybe... Was it us that booted him out then?
The boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Glodell.
Also, I agree, Lonnie. Basilio. Basilio's pretty good. Seems we're in more danger than we knew, but the risk paid off.
One wonders what you stopped Glodell from doing. What was he after there?
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wondered if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Understood.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Oh, and with Glodell out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Let her do as she pleases.
What's wrong,
He's in the corner sulking.
Glodell was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him? All right.
Yep, we are at the 20th spot. Seems the reputation I gained at the exhibition saved me. All that remains is to break the prince's curse using the formula.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect. What? You haven't told them about me yet?
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
True.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
I'll be honest, it's such a long time ago, I don't remember Grius mentioning another agent.
Grius? Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods, so we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
Ah, and that's why. Okay.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were
his lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
Interesting. Okay. Though you're close enough that you were able to convince everyone else in the ship. I mean, the entire ship was just like diehard simping for Juna. But okay.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No, quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art. And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer. You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
Fine by me.
Sure, fine by me.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade.
Handshake.
Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
That wasn't a
didn't see that
handshake.
coming. But
I need you on the archetype tree, dang it.
Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
I can say, oh, mage. Okay, rank 5. What do we got? Mag cost, okay.
Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna. Oh, right. Let's
decipher
the formula we found.
Oh, yeah.
Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
I do wonder, because, like, it's this long, like, us as the player have really no attachment to the prince. Like, maybe from here on out, we will learn, or it's not going to be this easy. Like, the prince is just kind of like, whatever.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grease's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Yeah, that's Bird Girl.
Rella. The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
I mean, do Ishkia... I don't know if they've said, do like Ishkia live longer? Reputation for intelligence, giving them a strong presence in bigger cities. Their regal stature, they're commonly admired. Doesn't say so. Maybe she just got good genes.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Oh, she just is Trolls. Oh, okay, I see.
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic. No, really, it's dashed convenient.
There are some conditions, but we can travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off. Right. All yours.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait, how did you do that?
Yeah, we don't know.
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
It is! It's the Lady Juna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand. Oh, hell.
The price of fame.
Yeah.
If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
Well, let's meet her first.
let's meet her first.
Yeah, I was kind of waiting on Hulkenberg to say
fair
something
thought.
about that.
We need not be so reluctant.
If you say so, then let's get on.
Considering the first encounters, you're just like, does nobody know who this is? And you're just like awestruck. Should be at the church? Let's hurry.
All right then.
Hey, mister.
I can't be stupendous. Close your eye.
Oh, God.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment. Hello, how can I help you? Juna!
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Yeah.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister. Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
Ah, okay.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden until Brilhaven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Is that the only, hold on, is that the only name we know of Cygnus? Because she said her last name, Cygnus. I was like, we know they were sisters. We've known for a little bit now. Was there another Cygnus? God, they only put like first names for the most part on this list. So I would have to go through like literally everyone.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on!
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As His Royal Guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible.
I mean, like, she's definitely going to be trustworthy, but like, that's pretty bold of you to just assume she was in the first place.
Then surely the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Louise. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Juani's Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are enduring. As long as the magic source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
Ah.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
What? Then...
I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
She won't
She's
need
strong
it.
enough to do that herself.
She is. I know she's far stronger than I am. But she'll charge headlong into any danger, so please, watch over her. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
That is true. This was supposed to be the alternative path.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet runner.
If we take Juna out in public, we might attract a crowd. Can't risk Louise catching on that we're in the royal capital. At least for today. I'll ask her to stay in the runner, away from prying eyes.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people.
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
There's capsules.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
Well, no point getting reckless now.
Oh, we have a shower.
Let's think about this some more tomorrow.
Room for a bath. There's a barrel in the back of the ship. Wouldn't call that a room, though.
What have you been doing all this time, Eurus?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though, and got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence, when they told me I was to be demoted.
Can I go to bed? Let the man talk. What do you mean? So you gave up?
So you just gave up?
Hardly. It'll take more than that to stamp out my fires, chum. I've known my place was in the sky since I was a schoolboy. Between us, old boy, My flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, incorporating it into the Gauntlet Runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. And here I sit moping, The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
All right, that's probably how we're getting to Canada then. You can change or add members to your party from the party option. Reserve members gain less experience at the end of battle than active participants, and you can never remove the protagonist.
So?
Let's rest in the runner today. Our plans didn't pan out, but we should just concentrate on getting our strength back for now. And yeah, no handshake, no proper. Oh, we can see where it'll show up. All right, we can do a little snooping. Hellfire dance. Wait, mass dancer. Hold on. Maybe I am getting things mixed up. Let me go to more if we can. Oh, hold on. What day? Well, it's not a day divisible by 5. Getting crunched up. I would assume he crash landed. You know, jaws of life.
What's this?
Mellow milk, fragrant spice. We're allowed to cook? Oh. Sweeter than poison something. Curse, love ballad, secretest of secrets. What do we got here? Turnip mushrooms and a bee. Okay. Rock bean. Oh, we need one more rock beans. Dang. And secretest of secret. Lord of the lake. And marbled bluefin tuna. Wait, are there multiple tunas? I thought I bought a bunch of tuna. Huh.
All right then.
Does it also mean there's a new book? Not able to check. Hopefully the stream doesn't die. My ups just kicked on for some reason. If I disappear, it'll be power related, but I don't know why.
All right then.
Beyond that.
Now, where was I?
It's not storming.
Look at this.
At least I don't think. Hold on, let me just check. No, it is 77 clear skies. Seems you've another new ally, and this time quite the unexpected character at that. Your ally's awakening has revealed a new archetype called the Masked Dancer. It holds a power both unique and interesting. I've prepared a new special experiment to enhance its potential to the highest level. Should you desire to hear more, I have a lecture prepared for you. If you'd like to listen, by all means. Hold on. So before we do that, get off the ladder. Summoner, Berserker. Maybe I'm getting Summoner mixed up. Oh, no, I thought there was a Songstress. I don't know. Because I knew Summoner. Summoner was the other, like, major thing that got spoiled from the demo, unfortunately. I'm looking forward to unlocking it, but, like, man, I really wish I didn't know about it.
What now?
There's what? I'm still alive. Special experiments menu has been unlocked. Use special experiments to create items that certain archetypes utilize during battle. You can get the materials necessary for special experiments from enemies in battle.
Hello.
At least I think. Looks like I'm still alive to me. Good. Okay. Wait, what? Equipped to use Seeker skills adds a resistance to it. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, now this is interesting.
What would you care to know? This right here.
Quite a unique archetype, most notable for its ability to change its powers using various masks. These masks are sources of the archetype's heroic power. They can be equipped freely to change one's skills and even one's elemental resistances. Okay. There's no one responding, I wasn't sure. That said, to create these masks require a ritual I call a special experiment, and you'll need to gather the requisite reagents. That is, colorless white masks that I shall imbue with shades of power. The majority of them you'll acquire in battle or within labyrinths. I admit, I'm excited by the prospect of not only creating them, but laying eyes on them for the first time myself. I do hope you'll find this a worthy pursuit.
What would you care to know?
So I can only make 2, right? Oh, 3. We can make a thief. The Tower White Mask. Is the second mask always unique? Or is there like always one unique? So I'll make sure, like, is there a... Oh. If I hold on to the Tower White Mask, we can use it for a Commander Mask. Okay. I don't know if I should make any of these right now. Okay.
What now?
Party. So she's the lowest level. Auto backline. God, her eyes. Oh, I see. Okay. Seven strength. All right. Masked Revelry. Recovers a medium amount of caster's MP every turn. Restores more of archetypes of the same lineage are present. Now that's interesting. Okay. Heavy AoE fire. Now, hold on. It said there's a... Can I just like remove it? Oh, I guess if I swapped something else. I just want to see. Okay. I wanted to know what specifically is the dancer without the seeker stuff on it. And it's weak to electric, strong against ice. Oh, but it's not a... Oh, okay. You know what? So it takes up your accessory slot. So like status prevention, other stats. Okay. Uses fans as weapons. Okay. I know defenses rely on the mass too, yeah. But archetypes aren't necessarily... Unless it inherits passives, and then we get like a passive for status nullification.
Oh. You'll come again.
It seems like quite the hindrance in some cases. So speaking of her, what is her like general color scheme? Orange? Okay. Like, what does she look like in other jobs? That's mainly what I'm getting at. Oh, got like disco face going on here. All right, instead of all red. Oh, I quite like bright orange merchant. What about the fool? That's a good one too. Okay. Oh, I don't think I looked at... Whoa, the super red skeleton torso. Okay.
All right then.
Can I just like... They won't even let me. Okay, I have to walk to bed. No fast travel allowed.
Sure.
Good night.
Finding it hard to sleep. As good a time as any for some reading, I guess.
Oh, good. You're still awake. What's the matter?
Can't sleep.
Can't sleep.
Well, that is rather the problem. I'm wide awake. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
I should probably have Juno return any Magla keys we got on the Stradrius too. Just to be safe. I'll give them to her later.
You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am, and you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it?
Yeah.
The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. Oh, how inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts. No matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know?
I mean, the only other Nydia we know is Alonso, and like that does track.
Everyone told us we were inherently worthless, just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form, it's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies.
Okay.
I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely. But you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
Joe and I talked another night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, that other guy. Yeah, we haven't done anything involving him. We could have.
Prepare to hear
But I did other things with my time instead.
Challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound.
But he also seems like he's supposed to be like a slime ball, so 3 for 3.
To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. Or, I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now.
I forgot about that. Yeah, yeah.
The standings, shall we?
They're gonna cut everyone who's not top 20, and we got 220.
In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Kiddo!
Still, huh? Okay, okay.
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out
Yeah,
for a
traitor
response from
Luis.
Luis's faction, but we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young elder.
Right, wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladel or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then? A disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina. Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
She's in top 20 with us. Interesting.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well,
Verga Island!
Is that the dude who we've seen kind of around? He looks like a chess piece.
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians.
Jesus.
Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty
Hello,
diverse.
Kenny.
We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race. And that's the bell! Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne! First
Yeah, there's
of
chess piece
all,
guy.
Congratulations to the 20 who
Oh
have
my
won
God,
their
this guy's still here
places on
too.
the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand!
Okay, so like a backline of people that are like extra normal, they're not important. Chess man, military man, a glamour. I don't recall ever seeing this guy. The fucking drunk hippie and ooh eyes. All right.
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job.
Also, Katharina's not here for whatever
The
reason.
audience doesn't see her with us anyway.
I mean, this isn't everyone. Like, the church people aren't really here either.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is...
Oh, they're over there. They're not allowed to... They're too good to stand with us. But still, I don't see Katharina anyway.
recovering and offering a divine relic!
Ah, so we're actually doing the relic thing. Okay, okay.
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice. To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes, your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject Sanctism. They care nothing for salvation.
Yeah, this is the same outfit from the transformation. It still just makes it even, I guess, more strange that it was even in there in the first place.
They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of Sanctism, Altaberry Heights.
Yeah, with Mustari right next to us. It's just like, okay. I mean, the church, this is the church's thing, but like, oh my God.
Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God.
Got a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Oh. Focus, Iceland, focus.
By
There
the
it is.
deadline of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the Tournament for the Throne begin!
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What do you mean? What? I was like, yes, he is. Well, I guess we're gonna question it.
What new low?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Damn.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him.
Oh, hey, Peppa
Lady
Pig.
Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in.
These men have me running all over. We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
I changed back so fast, right?
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on ya!
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
Okay,
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with a god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What do you mean finale?
What do you mean a finale?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
But the king's magic?
And what of the king's magic?
Yeah.
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders.
Huh.
Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight. May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
All right. Back at the inn. So far, the only thing we know for sure is it's called the Dracadios. Right. Guess we have no choice but to go somewhere else and try to gather more information. Let's go.
All right. Where to?
All right. No fun allowed.
Well met, eh? You are.
Divine Lance wants it. That's some pagan crap, ain't it? Quest one of them, not a Clamar like me, huh?
Then...
Have you seen any Mustari around here then? Someone seems like they might know more, or someone who seems like they might know more about it. I told you I don't know anything, didn't I? Find a crowd and you can bet there'll be a Mustari or two there. Now bugger off.
Huh.
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, listen. Huh?
Ever heard of Divine Lance? Someone outside was rambling on about it just a bit ago. Had a large mask on, must have been Mustari. Yeah, where'd he go? I believe you mentioned something about taking a boat to the island, and you must be headed toward the coast by the Merchant's Bazaar, wouldn't you say?
So...
All right then. Go.
I thought it was grayed out for a second. I just kind of clicked.
Right,
Merchant's
Let's head there right
Bazaar.
away.
Get blasted out of the sky or overwhelming force. Yeah, I was kind of thinking, I mean, mine was more cartoony. It's like, well, if you drop a boulder on him, the boulder kills him, not you, you know? Like, if you set something up to where they just die and not direct murder, is that enough of a loophole? Oh, God, this guy.
Oh.
Quite a scene you made at the exhibition. You satisfied with yourselves? Allowing a sanctuary to be executed just to make yourself stand out is exactly the sort of selfish nonsense a delinquent like you would think of. Who are you again? Maybe you forgot me. I'm Godard, champion of the Roag tribe. Most unfortunately, I couldn't participate in the exhibition, but still, I'm a candidate prepared to do whatever it takes to win. Damn, if only I participated in the exhibition right now, I'd beat. Yeah.
All right then.
Young man. Hey, mister. Yeah? Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly.
Looking for Musta. Oh, okay. Looking for Mustar. Oh, there's a Mustari. I saw the village chief a moment ago. I heard he was participating in the tournament, but he appeared genuinely upset. I wonder if everything's all right.
Here?
I don't think that it's this guy though. He's got to know something about the Lions. Keep searching. Okay.
Wonder if I could have been one of them.
Wonderful.
Beg pardon?
Oh, hello. These gold beetles, especially since they don't show up on the map. Maybe there's some upgrade with someone that will show them on the map at some point. I don't know. But it does make you wonder how many I've missed by now.
You're not serious.
Now, how did I...
Is this model changed at all? No, we're not like visible on it.
Hey, mister.
There he is.
Well
Whoa,
met, eh?
check this out.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him, and damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
I got a question.
Excuse me? Can I ask you something?
What? Never seen a pagan before?
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them.
Oh, interesting.
If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Yeah.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
Yeah, the king's staff, yeah.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Dracodios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure.
Oh, the greatest one. Oh,
The
okay.
Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? It is a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
I mean, we'd never take it by force, but we're probably gonna acquire it.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, sounds like Dracodios is on Verga Island somewhere.
Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
Which is on the opposite side from here.
Ontario's on the other side of the bloody
Yeah.
sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves.
I was about to say, however, Neurus has been cooking.
Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladel mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
What the?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his runner all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island schmeiland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Yeah, the tent up there, that's Highsmith's.
Huh. A man has
He
a
just
point.
chills up there.
That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right! Nearus, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather, we're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
Huh.
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They still suspect us.
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladel incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials and make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
Check on her amphibials. I need to see this thing move. Is it like doggy paddling? Does it have like webbed feet now? I am kind of curious if you know what, just for when things that are like extra interesting do happen to pop up, let me just get rid of all the notifications. Boop, boop, boop. Makes it easier to find. There's so much to read. Sky Runner, teleportation magics. A Sky Runner, not Sea Runner. Oh, interesting. That's a divine relic right there, huh? Oh, Dracodia. Okay, no picture, no spoilers. History. Okay, I don't think we have anything about the water quite yet. Inundo. Holy, okay, history has tons in here. Jesus. Oh, shit. Yeah, there is no official, at least, yeah, nothing that Neurus has said on, like, a name. Now it's a boat. It's extra, like, come on now. Yeah, where's the... I keep hitting circle to other... Oh, Adine, Batlin? Oh, yeah. Disappointed by the theocracy's crushing dominance is spearheaded by Forden, as well as his own powerlessness in the face of it. He decides to withdraw. Oh. Okay. Oh, Julie, this guy. Yeah, I feel like we've never seen him. He doesn't look recognizable whatsoever. Participating in the tournament, the second son of a noble family and child prodigy who was the youngest to ever gain a seat at the former Mage Academy. Right as he made his breakthrough as the author of the initiative ideological book, The Future of Magic, and rose to fame, he expanded his platform as an animal rights advocate. As Gauntlet Runner, Arc to the Future 3.0. Okay, uses no animal-derived parts, but it lacks power. That said something about Hildebrand. I know Hildebrand's not like just 14. Hildebrand's like a historical name, but I just see it in here. I was like, wait a minute. Princely man claiming to be an illegitimate son of the Montario royal family. He pledges to adopt a caste system based on beauty, with himself the most beautiful of all, bestowing grace and honor upon the country of its king, or as his king. His suave looks and mannerisms have earned him a devout following. Each time he smiles from the stage on his Gauntlet Runner, the Palace of Beauty Hildebrand, that's his Gauntlet Runner's name, shrill screams can be heard from the crowd. Oh, there's a dot in here somewhere. Plateau, very important. Thanks, Zorba doesn't even get a picture here. It's like, you were the first boss. Eh. Oh. The Igniter Consortium head. The person who looks like an egg, they have the funny face. Maybe because, or the eyes. Maybe because their eyes are, maybe is he a Nydia? They represent the Igniter Consortium, an organization which oversees all things Igniters, though said to be an Ishkia. Oh. Really? Okay. Just hiding wings? Their strikingly unusual appearance, including a magic igniter as an artificial right eye, makes it difficult to confirm by sight alone. Despite its name, the Igniter Consortium isn't actually an independent entity, but more like a shell company through which the Crown Theocracy extends its reach. Okay. All right, all notifications out, so if anything new pops up that's interesting enough that we want to look at, it'll be easier to find. Make preparations and sail away. All right, but probably, again, I'm not allowed. I want to purify things, damn it.
Ready to depart?
Have to weigh ink already? You're not forgetting anything, are you? Not that the game will allow me to do. Got a hold of a chart with the route. We're all set for our trip to Verga Island. Now then, let's set sail for the new lands. One who serves, yes.
Verga Island is this spot right here.
Ah, dawn trip.
How many days away it is?
We're going to Tulyalal again. On the special weather here is heat.
Here's where we are now.
And there is storm. Okay. Oh, I can't zoom out. Wait. There we go. Pretty boy's still down there. Okay. There's still so much, like, there's all of this. There's, like, further desert. Almost looks like a salt flat. Way back here. Snow. A craggy mountainous region.
This place here. This place here.
I can't help but feel like this line is the dragon. Just a massive sea serpent. Okay.
Oh.
They can't just go straight. The region's currents are a right pain, Mikhail. Interesting way to write that. We must go around and across them lest they carry us off course. By my reckoning, they'll take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take. 3 nights at sea, huh? I hope Stroll can handle it. With Juna and her 2 thorns at our side, tensions may be high. Well, nothing to do but move forward.
Ha-ha! Tally-ho then!
When the legs are just stationary. Okay.
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
Verga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it.
I wonder if the maiden is our next character. I will say, now that Juna has joined us, I don't actually know who's next. Juna was the only other one that I knew. So now everything's a surprise, and I look forward to it.
So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah. Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Yeah, the arms aren't moving. So I thought we were gonna doggy paddle or something.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this. The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island on a gauntlet runner too.
Is he all right? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try plowing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Verga Island's infamous people. Treacherous! Even the Crown Theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form.
Hey, he started out fairly unbiased.
Their destination,
but he's definitely rooting for us.
An enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Nura speaking.
Here's his voice echoing out of the runner's phone. Hi, Space Goddess. Oh, it's a video game. If you're keen on learning, ask him. Can't promise I'll stop if you slip overboard, though, so be careful, huh? And Heisme is the one that teaches us how to fish? Bat Dad just keeps getting better. Heisme sometimes leaves fishing gear on deck, but you can use to fish. Any fish you catch can be used as ingredients when cooking. 3 days until we arrive at Verga Island, I think. Having Juna and those brothers around has certainly made the Gauntlet Runner livelier. We can't, even though, well, Stroll's not, but Hulkenberg and Heisme, their next rank involves us to be, like, on the move. He still won't. Maybe if we stop, we camp or something, right, they'll open up.
Let's go.
So fishing time it is.
Oh, jeez.
Isn't this Heisme's fishing gear? I wonder if he's gonna do some fishing. So look at all the elementas just like chilling in the air. If we can catch some fish, we can use them to cook. Want to fish for a bit? Let's do it.
The truth is,
I thought I'd do some fishing, but I don't have any good bait. Do you have anything that might work? Worms. I see. They should do fine. Perhaps if the bait were moving. Give it a wiggle.
True.
Or a wag. All right, let me give it a try.
The fight is on.
And it's a strong one, but I'm stronger.
There.
Just look at this haul. Oh, thanks too, of course. Okay, so it's not like a mini game. It's just a. All right. We got some in the ocean. Goldfish. Okay.
Here we go.
Tension and strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. The results hardly matter. In fact, don't bother asking how many I've caught. Well, as much as I hate to say, I think that's all the time we call it a day.
As the sun dips below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface, the Gauntlet Runner reaches the shore. Lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their Gauntlet Runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
We'll arrive 3 days from now. We're being watched, so be careful what you say.
All right then.
Yeah, god damn it. I do want to check the bookshelf. Do we have a new book? Yeah. Top secret poetry, do not read. What does it give us? Somebody tells me this is Juna's creative journal. I haven't read it yet. It's probably something Juna wrote herself. It says not to read it, but doesn't that just make you want to look inside more? Courage. Okay. Let's get 100 experience for taking a shower.
Got it.
Check the pantry.
What's this?
Was there any new recipe I was able to create? We need turnips. Gel dust. No. Okay.
All right then.
Let's. We'll definitely read the book at some point.
Let's go.
Let's see what's hanging out and getting is what imagination. Wait, are you all imagination right now? Yeah. Oh, interesting. Well, you're the new one, so.
Oh my.
I'm so bored, I'm just not in the mood to sing. It sure would be nice to have someone to talk to. By recalling the past and planning for the future with Juna, maybe I can hone my imagination. So now we have to find the Mustari tribe's divine relic. Isn't that fabulous? Calling this an absurd demand would be an understatement. But I must acknowledge, if we can't handle this, then Louise will never acknowledge us. We absolutely must succeed. Let's do it. Aren't you the happy warrior? So enthusiastic in the face of long odds. I'm glad we're on the same page here. I'm just happy to have this opportunity to fight alongside you. Living under Louise's foot was a lonely place to be, you know. I've held my ground thus far, though if I'm being honest, I was scared the whole time. I had to talk myself into keeping a stiff upper lip, so to say. But being past that, I feel hope more than I ever have. I'm not alone anymore, and I have faith that we'll save the prince.
All right.
Oh! That was a shitload of imagination. I've never seen that many little tokens pop up before. Staying up late is terrible for your skin, but seeing as we're already at it, why don't we chat a bit longer?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's the 15th. Very important day. This mugginess is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
I know exactly what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Hey, Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea? I don't know that I find that the sweat buildup by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of concern over such trifling matters. Yeah, that sounds about right. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Juna?
Oh.
I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that, in fact. But tell you what, if I find anyone to help comb out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. Two more days. They say the island is barbaric. I wonder what it'll really be like. Oh, hi.
All right.
No, not just 3-in-1 shampoo. Have you seen that like 27-in-1 shampoo that could also be used as a cleaner? Should use that. It's like a surface cleaner, soap, shampoo, conditioner. I think it's also toothpaste. That was Photoshop. No, you can very much actually buy that. A lot of people I've seen swear by it too. It's really strange. I wouldn't trust anything like that. But like, oh hey, you got a pretty good kitchen here. Not as nice as Luis's, but I'm sure I could still get a halfway decent meal going. Let me see if I can find it. I don't know the exact number. 27 in one didn't pop it up. What? I don't know, like 12 in one, 20 in one. The too many in one shampoo. I don't know how to find it easily. I can like picture the bottle. It's got like brown, orangish labeling. I do like the shower cleaner. Yeah, it's too specific, I guess, and I can't remember what keyword will find it. And roommate, he used Dawn dish soap as body wash. Jesus. I mean, better than not. Oh, these two. Figured your lot wouldn't be much use in a fight, but you're better than you look. Suppose you former knights are good for more than grandstanding and pretentious speeches. We just finished a game. It was most illuminating. Assigned watchdog or no, it does us both good to sharpen our tactics together.
All right then.
Dr. Runner 18 and 1. Oh, it's blue. Oh, the bottle is brown. It might be that. The 18 and 1, and you just like the use case requires like different dilutions. Yeah, I think that's the one. Yeah. It's what is it? Oh, this is in German, but it's got so much text on the bottle for like all the different, it's this, it's this, it's this. But yeah, that's what I imagine Hulkenberg uses. Oh yeah, very real. Not a Photoshop. It's an actual product.
Let's go.
Oh, jeez. Understood.
Fishing.
The truth is,
grasshopper bait. Thrash and splash.
True. The fight is on.
A bite and it's a strong one, but I'm stronger.
A fearsome one.
We've outdone ourselves, lad. A Queen's honey jar. Oh yeah, didn't we get fancy gloves? I never checked what those gloves did.
Then
Come look at this.
Oh, if I can believe this view I'm seeing outside, I'm hitting the brakes. Oh.
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Incredible!
Sea's been split in two and we're standing on the sea floor. Huh. This is what particle anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water sphere in Brylehaven. But by Jove, this is on a whole level entirely.
Oi!
Dell, are you sure about all this? This water ain't about to come down on us, is it? Can't swim?
That.
Listen, mates, you better keep your nose out of place where it doesn't belong. Look, there's fish swimming in the wall of water. I never seen such shiny fish. Huh? Hulkenberg, what are you doing?
Enough.
You're not thinking of spearfishing through the seawall, are you? I was merely considering how it would secure today's allotment of rations. Shady, these weird-looking fish without a second thought. I suspect that's weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in the depths and shine to ward off predators. So weaklings that they are. They travel together in a group. Who does that remind you of? Must you sling bobs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those low on the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for weaknesses.
Huh?
I say those shining scales would work as excellent dyes. Hulkenberg, my girl, be sure to catch some extra. I'll need a few specimens to dissect.
As well.
As you wish, I shall catch enough that we should all dine well. I would rather you didn't. The supplies we receive in town more than meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely approaches.
I see.
If that is of consensus, then let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret, I assure you.
Let's go.
He's got a point. The seawall might even collapse in the rain, and I'd rather not stay to find out.
All right.
Here you go, lad. A drawing of the seawall. I made sure that the glowing fish were depicted as true to life as my hand allows.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
They definitely enable each other, that's for sure.
What terrible rain. Twill be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
It's doing better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo, I'll go sneak a look outside.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest. Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ujief is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Just sharing stories.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Paripus.
Isley,
You and the rest of the world.
Yeah.
Or do you think you're special?
Huh.
We don't have to keep dancing
All
around
right.
it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glodell was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
up there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck, quick!
Is it big or is it...
What's happening?
Our prep.
Just because Neurus is scared. Wait, memorandum. Because of the Parapus's involvement in the loss of his son. It was a Parapus like trampling that killed his son. Heismay sometimes unknowingly turns his prejudices against the Magnus brothers, who are unrelated to the incident. He himself is troubled by all these thoughts he feels he has no control over. Okay. Okay.
Oh, come.
I don't remember how to get to the deck without like just teleporting there. Oh, it's apparently on the map right here. Okay. Animated cutscene. Wait, is it Map Man? Is Map Man real? Not Peppa Pig.
The hell are you doing? This supposed to be you helping those in need? Oi, tell!
No! Hurry!
Goddamn, okay.
You alright, Del? You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
We know there's still a berserker job somewhere. This man has an axe. Oh my god, it is the map guy!
Human?
Don't charge.
Look how many ears he has.
We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Map Grandpa is real.
Yeah! Come on over there!
Now's our chance!
We'll slice
Holy.
up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those
Changing your party in battle. To switch out party members during battle, press L1 to access the order view, then select party. Switching members consumes one turn icon. Okay, okay. Almost a bar. Oh, look at all the rings he has. Oh god, all the legs.
Forward. I need
Okay.
distance.
Well, first and foremost, yoink. Never mind. Despite having all those rings, he doesn't have anything to steal. Okay.
Charge!
Helpful as ever. By the civil magic knife.
Surely, like, he's in the water.
Lightning.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's
back.
your opening, Captain.
Yeah. Oh.
Is everyone all right?
Let justice prevail. Let us fight as one.
Honestly.
Coordination is key. Behold my power.
Retracted. That should make things a little easier.
Random strike.
Oh, please.
Hey. Okay, so you triple into, like, I know that's your best bet, but stop.
If we can take out some legs, that'll mean
Fucking hell.
right?
Okay.
Vitus power.
Roar! You hit their weakness.
I'm sword
That's
master.
your opening, Captain.
I can slash. This.
Miss? It lost all its legs and it weakened. Yeah, but we missed, so I mean we didn't lose anything for it, but still. I haven't gotten Recarm yet. I know where it is, but we don't have it. Yeah, here you go.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Stop! You piece of shit! Stop it! Thank you.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Okay.
The rest is yours.
Wait.
By the chivalrous spirit.
That wasn't supposed to be. I didn't know that was Stroll's turn. All I could see was Heisme. Just reset the whole thing, probably.
If this keeps up, the
I'll use what I must.
Can we get those giant
It's okay.
Magic knife.
Okay. That.
hit their weakness.
In the name
That's
I
your
call
opening,
upon
Captain.
royal power within.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Oh, an 1100 damage crit. Very nice.
For all that we strive
I am gonna Tiger Eruption Fist.
Let us clean up this mess.
Now switch. Oh, I think I see what happened. Okay, so when I hit switch,
I retreat for now.
I can switch anyone for someone's turn. So I think it might have actually been Heisme's, but I didn't realize there was like a selection to be made. So I swapped out Stroll.
Let's go.
Okay.
With healing power.
My thanks.
Juna almost just straight up died because random strike is fucking, yep, it sure is random.
Retracted. That should make things a little easier on us.
All
I
right.
stand pugilist as the point of a sword.
This'll be over if I can get close.
Sable Dance inflicts all enemies with a one-time weakness to dark. Oh.
I think not. I'll show you.
I mean, I feel like
By the chivalrous spirit of the night.
I expected wind to be like bad,
We're not at it.
or fire to be bad.
Helpful as ever.
Ink speak.
Limbs feel heavy.
Malady. Ew.
Hulkenberg's sick. She can't fight at her full strength.
No holding back.
I can't fight her. I thought Melody just makes it so I'm not allowed to heal. I mean, you can't fight at her full strength.
Stroll's been hit with a sickness.
My strength.
We're in trouble with the weakened.
Yeah, we're fine. That's extremely misleading, Gallica.
Pierce through them.
Don't underestimate.
Moving to the rear.
Watch me. This might be too much. This should be good.
Thanks. By the ship. Let's go. Is there a falling back? Magic knife.
Okay.
Lightning.
You hit their weakness.
I'm worn out.
That's your opening, Captain.
I call upon royal power within.
Slicer.
Hack and slash.
Okay. Oh, attack return to normal.
Stroll's been hit with a sickness.
With
We're
blade
in
in
trouble
hand.
with him weakened.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. This is just what I need.
They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
Behold this power. Maybe not.
I think I'll pass.
After you.
It's okay.
Pandera. Perfect. There was a crown on the back tentacle? Okay. Sabara's soccer.
Satisfactory.
Okay.
Not bad at all.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I shall strive to use this power.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Strength. Any strength level she gets is just a waste of a stat. Realistically.
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this. There are still monsters out here. Forden lied. He lied to everybody.
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Oh.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
What? You can't just order us. Oh, this bloody rust buckets.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's probably still on the map, but it would be kind of neat if it wasn't. It was a long day yesterday, huh? Glad that we lived to see another morning. Very happy that we survived and are still afloat, but after bailing all that water out, it would seem that my poor back was a casualty of the incident. You really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you that my dear girl is well and safe. Must repay those old bones of yours for their sterling service.
You're right.
Too true. Maybe a day off would get those brothers to lighten up a bit too. So how about it, darlings? Let's take a day to relax and watch the ocean. We should arrive at the island tomorrow. Managed to defeat the monsters, so why not thank everyone for their efforts? In times like this, people tend to open up more.
Well then.
Damn.
You really fixed that hole in the runner? I thought we were sunk there for sure. How long you been there for? Well, whatever. Good thing we managed to pull things off yesterday, huh? Basilio doesn't seem as defensive as usual. Now might be a good chance to improve things with him a little. Oh. Okay.
Then.
Even though I'm here to keep you in line. Yeah, sure, but let's go topside. Would be a pain if Dale saw.
Damn.
Got nothing to say to you. Dale says I'm to keep me trap shut around you unless I got something worth talking about. Oh, well, actually, there is one thing. Thanks for saving my brother. Couldn't let that go unsaid. Still, it's a real miracle. There is, this is some weird ship. I mean, why the hell is it so small? It keeps shaking and creaking like it's about to fall apart. With a bigger craft, you could have just rammed into the sea beast head on, eh?
Maybe.
I mean, be fair, are we even going to make it to Virga Island? We'll probably be fine. What do you mean, probably? Lord Louise's runner is nothing like this one. Even when it's flying, it's smooth as you like. And I can flop down on the beds and sprawl out easy. Not so much on this ship. Heard stories from some sailor lads. These seas are connected to hell, they say. Sounds like superstitious talk to me, but there was that monster yesterday and that wave. See those white crest waves out in the distance? But that means the ocean current's got to be swirling up a storm out there, yeah? It's a portal to hell, got to be. And that means monsters are probably crawling out there even now. That'd give any man the shivers. I should have done more swimming practice. Dell warned me. She's always right about this sort of thing. Didn't know you can't swim?
Well,
you seem like the sort of guy who'd already know how to swim.
Yeah.
Well, Dell's the boss here. You keep your mouth shut about me being scared of the ocean, got it?
Yeah.
This ain't a bribe to shut you up or anything, but here, take it if you like. It's a Parapus charm. White Sand Rose. People say it's a good thing to have on you. Everyone from my hometown could tell you that. Though this one's just a novelty shop knockoff course. Used to have a real one, but I lost track of it after some fight. Dell gave it to me when I was younger. It was smaller than that one. I can still remember how happy I was to get it. Crap around my mouth. Aren't we making camp soon? Hey. Not one word of this to Dell. Not about the charm and not about me. You step out of line, I'm going straight to Lord Louise.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island.
Would I've gotten a different item if I talked to Dell instead?
Still land that does not sway them at its whims.
What to pick?
We're finally done spending our nights at sea.
What now?
What does it do anyway? Oh wait, what is... Oh yeah, there we go. All stats plus 5? Yeah, I do actually want to know. Do you get something different? Oh, wait, okay. Nice. Same item, but it's a different name. Interesting, okay. So you want to be useful to Count Louise, then you better put in the work, and remember, we'll be watching.
All right, then.
All right, let's see here. Still no social linking, no. Let's go read our book. The do not read book. I may gain more courage. Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Was this written in some sort of trance? The difference between moonlight and starlight, the difference between me and you, the difference between love and romance, inquiries like these flood the pages. I don't know why, but reading through it has got me in a cold sweat. Shivers are running down my spine. What? Well, we can certainly say that artistic expression is a serious business for Juna. feel like glimpsing Juna's raw creative passion has increased my courage.
All right.
Dang, okay. 5, huh? There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
As reported by a crier. It's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodias.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them.
I was about to say, Fortin's not so sure about that.
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Oh-ho!
And so our long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We should arrive around noontime, but we must make preparations to berth beforehand. Seems like the weather will be hot and humid. I'd like to hope we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish the same, but we'd best prepare for a long stay. This island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one. Maybe I should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. We don't even know if there'll be real inns there for us to stay in.
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Verga Island. Verga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict, as though it knows it is unwelcome. The Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
Ugh. All my ear fur is stuck together.
Oh no.
Do we really have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there?
Voice from
Are you
within.
from the outside? What's wrong?
Very, very funny, Gallica.
Very funny, Gallica.
I didn't tell any jokes, I think.
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
Oh, did we get a glimpse of the temperature? I didn't know. I know they do tell us temperature in this. Is it 41 C? Jesus. Gross.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we'd blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hassle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury. It would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
All right. That's our next deadline. I think that's another like 20-ish days away.
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding. We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island. This is a disaster. Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit. And these weird bugs. I've had enough.
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint? You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Whoa.
I don't.
It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
What a.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a tip.
Drinks the water. It's drinkable. Okay, sure.
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the Dragon God.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Hey.
Oh, Lord.
Let's go.
Oh, so her eyes open.
Mainlanders! You're not of this
Maybe that's why
island.
she's the priestess.
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
I'm pretty sure the lore told us the third eye for Mustaris are always closed.
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not? Here to steal Dracodios, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Oh, okay.
Fastest trial I've had.
Yeah.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neurus.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't gentle about asking. Well, fancy meeting you here.
Well, not even him. Like, we talked to Mustari. I'm pretty sure that was just like a... There's a Mustari guy in the first town. Recognized by a third eye. They don mask. Number of population isn't the Mustari hard to come by. The hand on their forehead is often called their third eye, capable of perceiving magla, which is invisible to the naked eyes of most tribes. However, they clearly they can see the magla depend on the individual. Oh, okay. Maybe the closed eye part was just the necromancer then. Okay. Yeah, like 50 hours of gameplay ago.
You're
that
saintest crier.
I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters to Verga Island, so I naturally had to follow. I'd thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous! Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
Okay. You took off your chest piece helmet.
Master Adeni.
There are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Borden. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait! Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow.
I'm really looking forward to like how many different masks are here. Already, I like this one. It's significantly more, I guess, open in the front than some of the others. That one's neat.
The Dragon God must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the Dragon God that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past?
Rare hairstyle I suddenly want to have.
With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision, because you faltered in your faith to the Dragon God, your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear.
You are probably who we saw in that cutscene.
I have just purified myself for the spring.
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Oh, okay.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the Dragon God. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the Dragon God. You are our last hope. Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
Okay.
You catch that?
Oh.
The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lance.
Yeah, of course they weren't gonna help us. They didn't go back to the ship.
I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes him, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this. Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now. Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh, better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
No, I like him.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought. And more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
I'll make sure you do.
You pull your weight or I'll make sure you do.
Oh, forget it. Seems being captured don't make you less a wise ass. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going last.
Also, I just realized Gallica, she's behind the dialogue box, but she's tied up right next to us with a tiny rope.
Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
fair point. I'm curious about this Dracodios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
That's an interesting way of
We'll get the spear,
putting it.
of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
Yeah.
Yeah. That settles it.
Indeed. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Oh.
Please, help my sister.
Wait, he's...
Please help my sister Yufa. The temple full of Makla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, 'tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What, are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me. Because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the
I have a
favor
feeling
a bit earlier than expected.
one of the pair of his
Go tell
brothers are
Nearest
probably
what's
going to
going
die.
on.
Probably going to be him.
Honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Or it's going to be the nice one. And that's going to change Peppa Pig. I don't know. That or Peppa Pig is finally going to see we're in the right and not Louise. And then like sacrifice himself or something. I don't know.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive. You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with Magla.
Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance, and such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Can't bring myself to hate him. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, there's something there. It's like,
Well said. Spoken like a true leader.
It's not like the other two, which I already forgot the one guy's name. The guy we literally just killed. He's probably in here. Oh, Gladell. Yeah, like these two were very clearly just like crony evil. We were gonna fight at some point. But yeah, the two Parapet brothers. There's something going on there. But I feel like at least one of them is gonna have a sad end.
Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
No objections.
Yes. Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios? So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith.
If they've the strength to overcome the Templars' trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They're people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left.
Okay, is that their way of saying, like, we're about to give you, like, 20 days, so she'll survive those 20 days if you wait to the last moment?
She could survive for even 4 weeks.
Yeah, there we go.
Priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa. Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Brilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
Ha! No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? then nothing else matters.
Yeah, we should have just lived in there.
Let's lay out our situation.
The Gauntlet Runner was a way better spot than that hotel.
Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got two problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
I mean, we were definitely going to fight another dragon. We fought one at the start of the game, and then there's like, this one's just kind of like on the smaller side. It's like, so we're gonna see a real one later. Got
Be
it.
quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
He did also just fly away, yeah.
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice to see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
'Tis a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Hardly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right, I wonder what kind of place the Dragon Temple is.
We gotta prep.
Let's talk about what we need on the island first. When you're ready, the Gauntlet Runner is on the eastern beach of the island. Okay. Prepare and enter the Dragon Temple.
All right then.
What does the town look like here? Okay. Some treehouse stuff.
What's going on?
I was like, I want to look at round. I was like, I'm sure there's a finite amount. Ooh, look at it. Okay, this guy's got a really tall one. I like this one. I don't know if all of them will be unique. Like, I expect to see duplicates, of course. Game development. Run through the cloud of birds. Oh, give me some,
Well, now, what are we on about?
Came to see, yeah. That's so.
Oh.
Rella seems to be gradually gaining more support. Wait, Rella? Huh. Alright, 6,500 sitting there.
Let us have faith in
Yeah, the soldiers all seem to have this style.
Let us have faith.
Other of the taller one. Oh, what is this one? Hold on. Oh, okay, that one. I like that one. This kid got dealt a good helmet. I don't know if they receive helmets, if they choose helmets. I don't know, but that's a good one.
Excuse me?
Leave it out, mate.
And then also, like, hold on. If I... Berg Island, Dragon Temple... Mustari... As if they're culturally significant, but they're not required to wear them at all times. At least not here.
Isn't this a dilemma?
Hello.
What's up?
Tell me about the island. For us, Mustari, this island is a sacred place, like a holy land. As a matter of fact, Altabury was once too, but the land was dedicated to the Sanctus Church during its annexation. This island became our only home. Oh, they were thrust out of Canada. As such, we grew more and more isolated.
What's up?
As you can see, there are some aspects of life on our island that don't travel well. The food, the clothes we wear, our masks. That doesn't mean we shun the outside world. Our chief went to the mainland for the tournament, for example. Even so, it's still a rare thing to see members of other tribes, such as yourself, visiting from overseas.
What's up?
Not so much a dish, but we do have a precious fruit that ripens just once a year. It's so precious that, well, it's not something you see served in a tavern like this. I don't even know if you're allowed to have any, though missing out on that flavor would be quite the shame.
Well, isn't this a dilemma? Leave it out, mate.
Excuse me?
Hey, why isn't that person wearing a mask? Oh, interesting.
Huh?
Outsiders truly are a strange lot. So many conversations happening here.
That's terribly
I was talking about the candidates. Yeah.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Goat person. Or can I? No. There's a ladder. Ah, here it is. I was like, there's a ladder on the map around here somewhere.
I beg your pardon.
Do we have any? Oh yeah, 30 grand.
Now then.
Let's go. Nothing to appraise. What can we buy here? Spirit dust. Wow. Pricey, but 200 HP to all at an infinite amount. Okay. Malady, frostbite. Yeah, give me some of those. And we're, what, 2 days away from a sale? I was like, I do want to buy some of the 200 HP heals, but not at full price. Yeah. Bargain day. Hello, Farrah.
All right, then.
So we also got armor shop. What kind of goodies and upgrades can we get here? Oh, it's both. Okay.
What have we got here?
Wait, hold on. I'm in charge of our arms. Also, one of our traders who ventures beyond this land received word from a Lycan Magic Association. We're to sell you our gear at a discount, evidently. I objected to taking orders from mainland igniter peddlers, but the chief said it couldn't hurt to give you a discount. All right. Any fancy new weapons in the mix? Of course, there's fans for her. Prevents rage. Dragon Kukri. Increase the strength of synthesis skills that cost 0 MP. Very specific. Okay. Plus 45. Got plant monsters. Okay. Electric attacks, winter frog staff, ice attacks, fire attacks. Floral caftan, magic +5, also magic +5. Full moon room, all stats +3. And greatly increases evasion against dark. Also 80,000. Holy shit. Okay. Strength +3. Oh, okay. Elemental evasion boots and agility. Okay. 36k a pop, huh? That's cool.
All right then.
Wait, what is that? Oh, that's just more. Oh, okay. For whatever reason, given where we are, I thought his symbol was like a Mustari helmet. It's like helmet shop. That sounds interesting. Surely, yep. I was like, surely there's a bug up here. Why else would I be able to come all the way up here?
All right then.
Okay, is that all the shops at least? There's a couple stands in the main area. I don't think I'm allowed to go anywhere. Like, we were told about free time, but I don't think we truly have. No, we're not truly free right now.
It was all in vain.
Oh,
All right then.
Oh, there's like a... Oh, this is where they were talking about that thing. Hey, you also have a cool...
Excuse me?
Perch girl. The Dragon God's power keeps this island safe, or so they say. Do you have powers as well? My third eye sees an unusual flow of magla in you. Hmm. Oh, and we were just throwing in, like, right... You can check the prison. So we got locked up. I hope the villagers come to accept us eventually.
We are witness to the...
All right, what do we got here? Heroes Leaf of Lights. Oh, see. Oh, okay. You know, that might be worth planting. Those are the 1,000 experience ones. And normally I'd sell you some truly prized vegetables, but with the village in this state, harvests aren't what they once were. 2,500, huh? I'll take at
What do you
least
wanna
one.
do?
It's kind of hard to feel like that'll ever be like a worthwhile investment of time. But I suppose if there's nothing else,
Hey,
maybe.
What'll it be?
Gel dust, 15. Jesus. A natural thickener extracted from a shining butterfly. Okay, and 8,000 for a giant's rib. Okay, hopefully this shop goes on sale. Not all of the like little stands do on sales day.
Oh, it's you.
I have no intention of treating you poorly because of who you are. However, what I sell here of the island's premium exports to someone who cannot understand their value, no doubt it looks like junk. Do you have an idea what you're looking at here? Oh. I don't know what... Weapons? I can see you're making a blind guess. Your tells are fairly obvious.
Hey, mister.
Ooh, okay. We need wisdom rank 4, and we get a fancy shop. Well, that's what we'll work on next then.
Yes.
Water cellar. Wait, God. Okay, so we got the Queen's Honey Jar, cooking ingredient. We have 2 of those. Fruit cordials. You sell 3 of those. Speaking of jellyfish, I didn't get a chance and I forgot. What was the thing we got? Man of War gloves. Prevents paralysis, strength +3, magic +3. Oh, Berserk got, I don't even know where I got those. Cast Tarukaja at the start of battle, strength +4. Holy. Okay, okay. Put that shit on. Oh, we've been using it apparently. Actually put that shit on. Oh, and I have 2 of these gloves. What are we wearing here? All stats +1. Agility +2. Yeah, change that to the serum gloves, I think are fine. And do we have like better armor? Surely we do. Yeah, you come in with 160 armor. We got magic +4 on that. We don't have a better weapon for you. Okay. Okay. Well, we aren't entirely free quite yet, but given the time, and this seems like a good a spot as any before things end up. Oh wait, there's a butcher way out here. Hold on, one last shop to check.
Really now?
Welcome.
Monster bone. Oh, the turnips. We need those as well. You know, for this price, I'll buy a couple of these, even if this guy does end up going on sale, especially if we end up having to spend time on the runner. I would like to at least get like 1 new meal or something in there, and we do need turnips for quite a few meals. Not too pricey.
Such a sky surely shows us the gods are...
But all right. Good stuff. We got our 4th party member, 5th party member, rather. I guess we have 5 total.
What now?
4th edition. in a completely new spot. They did give us, there's not like a quick, no, I gotta go to the calendar here. Well, they haven't circled it either for like it's in 17 days. I forget what day they said. But okay, good stuff. Very interested to see what's gonna go down here and what's gonna, like, of the 4 important people that are involved right now, the Parapis brothers and the Mustari brother and sister, who's gonna be the next playable character and who's gonna die, if any of them.
What now?
Someone's gonna die, surely, right? I think I just saved, but at least one of them's gotta be a playable character. I'm leaning towards 80s hair dude. Mustari man. I don't remember what his name is already. I think he's in the memorandum. Maybe. Edeni. This guy. But I guess it could be the priestess as well, maybe. Time will tell. But either way, that's gonna do it. Thank you all for joining me. I do very much appreciate it. It is a Wednesday, so of course no stream tomorrow. We'll be back at it on Friday. And we'll just keep it on. I know next week, next Thursday, even though I don't stream next Thursday, is Halloween, so poledoo will be streaming that day. And then we'll have a Monster Hunter stream somewhere, maybe even multiple, depending on how big that demo is, how much there is to do. But I'm still really enjoying it, so might cut it up with something else at some point, but for now, we're just keeping on with the metaphor. But yeah, have a good night. Enjoy your Thursday. I'll see you guys Friday.
Don't leave me. Don't leave me! Father!